54 subscribers now. Gained one.
That's good.
Almost past some new monthlies. Still have to get some more world records. I'll wait till like 1,000 people look on it. Not a bit more, then bang. World record. And then I'll wait till someone else beats do it again. I had to wait, season was changed. That's what I was waiting for, so I didn't go live yet because the season's about to change on the game. We're in winter now. New car, new path. Some more Super Horsemen. Nice damage 5 RF, already got one of them. Wasting my time. Dodge Viper 16, a Super Wolfsman. Don't want that, don't want that, Super Horseman. Super Horseman. Super Horseman. That's a bunch of shit. That's a bunch of shit. I just want the Super Horsemans. Super Horsemans are actually pretty good. So, speed trap, colour Hong. BMW M397.
Hey Brenda. Ramiro tells me the trails are pretty much dried up.
I have one of them.
Ready for another festival playlist schedule?
Hoping not to spend big money. Rods and customs, BMW, okay. You want an M3 97. I don't know if I've got one of them. M3 97. Oh, I do, yeah. Okay. These B700s. The B700s is a nice car. That's classic. Do this car, right? It fucking moves. Weighs more than your house. Did you pre-order GTA?
No.
I didn't think it would. Unless it comes with like early access.
It comes with like the GTA Plus shit.
Then you're gonna want that. You're gonna need it. I don't think you can play online without that, can you?
You can play online, you just don't get all the bonus stuff.
I would say, yeah, certainly. There you go. Yeah.
Hi. I do have to leave in a little while.
You got shopping stuff to do. Where you gotta go? I think I'd come with you. Don't be sat in the house all day. Anything good?
I don't know.
I'll go pop out later on tonight as well. Get some money. Need to look. Hit from my phone. Alright, well. Oh, wrong button. Can't believe that black screen on. 115 miles an hour through that. Are you kidding me? Okay, you want 115. Easy, it should be easy.
No, you got it.
The car's basically stopped. Mm. 15.
You have arrived at your destination.
115, okay. Fine. Oh, that hates that clutch. Oh yeah, this car hates the clutch. Come on, 115. Come on. Fucking bastard.
Okay.
I didn't do it up. I only put the tyres on it just for the drift. Bing, 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 bing. We're just doing 125 into a wall. Come on. Oh, 114.22. I fucking hate it when this game does that. 1 mile an hour. One. It just could not get there. It got there at literally not a tenth of a mile an hour and it just couldn't fucking do it. Fucking car. Now I've got to do that again. Like, come on, game. That was like 114.9 miles an hour. Like, you kidding me, right? 114.9. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's not asking for the world, it's asking for 115 miles an hour. Like, there's no way that you can do that. 114.9. Fuck off, game. Come on, 110. There we go, 116. Even let off as well. So there's one left, that's one. Super wheel spins are good, dude. Very, very good. So now we go and do the other ones. So, super wheel spin for that, which is the speed zone. And it wants 100 miles an hour. Through that! Oh, now that's not easy. Okay. That's something else. Don't know on this. There's other people that are doing it as well. It's just changed like a minute ago. Thanks for putting that on the road there, you fucking cockhead. Fucking hitting everything in the road, making it fucking stop. Arsehole. Learn to drive. I fucking hate the players that do that. Did that first time. They hit the traffic, knowing that the traffic will stop. The AI will stop. It won't move after you hit it. It'll just sit there. So when you leave a car like right here on the apex, you're a wanker and did that on purpose.
Excuse me.
Some people find that funny. A lot of people don't. They're like, that's not funny. That's very annoying. So anything that gives me super wheel spin, which is now the drift place, which is there, and you want 75,000 points. It shouldn't be a problem. Can't imagine that being a problem. $75,000 points. Okay. Depends on what speed I can get out of third.
I shall be right back a moment.
Come on, yeah. Come on, car. Put some fucking power down. What are you doing? Or don't, you know. Okay, car, don't put any power down. Don't worry about it. Car didn't put any fucking power down. Come on, car, put some fucking power down here. Not me, guys, it's the bloody car. It will not put no fucking power down. Yep, thanks, game, for failing that. Fucking car, look at it, it won't put the power down. Because it wants B700 for a fucking drift. Like, that's fine, but for fuck's sake, the car won't put the power down because it's too goddamn slow. Like, it's a problem when it won't put the power down, you can't fucking drift at high rev. The engine won't stay up. It just loses its revs as soon as you try to turn. Fucking crap. Look at that, that's high rev. Need to go more than this. Look at that, it wouldn't turn. Not a drifting car. See, this fucking car and its revs are so low. Whoa, this is horrible. Look at it. It's got no revs at all. It's so heavy and shit. Look at that. How are you supposed to drift in that? Got no fucking revs. Crap. Whose fucking moron idea was this? Oh yeah, let's do it in a fucking BMW M3. They don't want to drift, it just wants to fucking turn. Oh, like that. This car is god awful. Whoa! This car is fucking crap. I'm not even bothering with that anymore. I'm done with it. Well, that wasn't bad. We'll add that to garage. Add that to garage and sell that. One of that Audi RS3 would have been nice. Okay. So we're going to fix this car. It could be pretty good. The right fucking tune.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Is that too loud?
No.
It's loud. It's loud.
No, you're fine.
Apples are good.
I know, I like apples.
Moonshine, Jamboree, oh, Radiation Rumble. I'm going to that.
Now you got 15
sucker.
minutes to a
I'm almost done with that game.
Oh, the thingy one.
Got 2
Space
more
one.
episodes left. There's a guy that just ran past me called Bushido.
Bullshit. Sure it wasn't Steven Seagal?
Bushido.
Oh, Bushido. Bullshit. Just funny.
Bushido.
Try that. Too much. Straight up. Boom.
Bushido. Stab you in the fucking head.
Bushido, exactly what Bushido is. Fucking shit.
You don't like Bushido?
Yeah, Kido, that's what it's named after. Kido, fucking Steven Seagal.
What the fuck is Bushido?
Aikido. Bullshido. Bullshit. Bullshit martial arts. Bullshito. Bullshido.
Bushido?
That's what that is. Aikido. Fucking Steven Seagal. Oh, you're Aikido. Aikido. What the hell? Fuck off. What are you going to do when I ground and pound till it makes no sound? Nothing. You might as well know Tai Chi, mate. Are you dancing? Trust me. That's Bushido is not a martial art beat. It's taking the piss out of people that say, oh, I do Aikido. Bushido. Bullshit martial art.
Oh.
That's what that is if you didn't know. Bushido. Now you know. Aikido. Bushido. A real martial artist would fucking annihilate someone that does that. It's Steven Seagal with his little fucking deflective bollocks, and we're like, right, a real martial artist puts you on the floor and punches your face until there's no sound. Deadpool said it. Ground and pound until there's no sound. Yeah? What are you gonna do about that, Karate Man? Bullshit on man, what are you gonna do about that? Nothing, because there's nothing you can do. Because you're not a martial artist. You might as well know Tai Chi. They go, well, Tai Chi is good at deflecting. Yeah, it might be, if you're good at dancing. Too many people. You see it on the internet where they go, oh, look at this knife defense. Huh? What? You're not, no. Someone pulls a weapon on you, you know what you do? You run off.
Scream.
You run. No, you don't stand there and fucking scream, you run away. 9 times out of 10, you run away. If you can't run away,
Scream.
you do the best you can to put that motherfucker down before they swing that knife at you. You don't grab the wrist, or grab the hand of the knife, or the weapon. You don't do that, because they're just going to punch you in the face. Or kick you. Or slash your hands up. You do not do that. You keep distance. You keep your hands up. And you use like the butterfly defense, where your arms are down, but they're covering your face. And your arms are covering your vital organs on the side of your body, so if they go for a slash to the side or down, across, or for your face, your hands are going to get cut up, but your face and your vital organs are not. Now, what do they teach you in YouTube videos, in TikTok videos? Grab the hand and twist. Excuse me? No. When they swing that blade at you, you're 9 times out of 10 going to get cut. Yes, you are. If you didn't run away like a fucking idiot, why are you fighting for your life? Unnecessary. This isn't war. Why are you fighting for your life? Why? When you could easily just run away. That's the first thing you get told in a proper self-defense class, is run away. You don't want to get cut. They're going to cut you. You're going to get hurt.
What if they just shove the knife at you?
Why would they throw a knife at you?
Why not? You're running away.
They're not going to throw a knife at you. That's not what people like that think.
You underestimate crazy people.
No, when you run away, 9 times out of 10, they're not going to chase you. Because they're trying to rob you or hurt you. They're not going to chase you. Because that's not how it works.
What if you're against the killer?
And then you do everything you can to put that little bit down.
But you still run away because...
Someone like you, yeah.
Oh, someone like me.
Can you land one of the most vicious left hooks you've ever seen in your life? No. B, stop acting like that. Stop acting like someone like me. What are you gonna do when a guy comes up to you with a baseball bat and starts fucking swinging? Nothing. I wouldn't even be able to do anything, and I'm fucking trained. What do you think you're gonna do? Nothing. One hit from that bat beat, that's a broken arm, or a fractured skull, or broken ribs, or broken leg. You don't want that. You run away. It doesn't matter if you're Bruce Lee or Jackie fucking Chan. You run the fuck away. Because you're not fighting for your life. Why are you fighting for your life when you don't need to? This isn't the middle of Kandahar or Ukraine. That's why I say that. First thing I'm going to tell you to do is run. Because you don't need to fight like that for no reason. You don't need to. You don't need to. That's the number one. Why are you fighting?
I'm scared.
Huh?
You have arrived at your destination.
It's got nothing to do with what I think your personal abilities are, your strength or your braveness or your heart or anything like that. It's to do with not getting hurt. The object of a fight being self-defense is to not get hurt. So the number one rule in self-defense is to flee at every opportunity that you have. If you can turn and run, then you run. If you can't run, you keep that distance between you without measuring it with your hands like you see in the UFC or boxing. You keep them hands up and your arms to your side. All vital organs in your head area must be protected at all fucking times. So that swing from that bat, yes it hits your arm, yes it hits your elbow, yes it hits your shoulder. It's better than your fucking head or your chest or your stomach or your hip. That is the only thing that I would say, and when they swing that, that's when you hit back. You are learned and you are learned and taught in self-defense to hit, strike as you defend. That's what you're told to do. That's why many hits in the UFC and many boxing strikes come with a block and a counter hit instantly. You're not trying to do that. You would grab them. What happens then if you get hold of that bat? You're not going to be able to pull it off them. You're not. Despite what you think, you're not, because they're just as strong as you are. It's going to take more than one punch. So as far as I'm concerned, this is what the first thing I would teach you is to anybody, even a young guy, black belt, run away. What are you doing? You run away. That's your first line of defense. That doesn't make you a pussy. That makes you defending yourself. The object of defending yourself is to leave without being hurt. Defend yourself with minimal injury. And if you have to fight, you fight smart. Very smart. Don't just swing at someone holding a stick or a fucking brick or a bottle. That's not how that works. You need to wait, because you don't know what they're going to do. They could swing for your face. They could know what they're doing with that weapon. Then what? You don't. That's why I say it's got nothing to do with your heart, your strength, or what I think you're capable of. In self-defense, the object of the game is to keep yourself safe and unharmed at all times. And if that indicates that you flee the scene, then you run away. First thing, that's the first thing you'll be taught. So you need to run away. They'll say, what to do in this position? Well, you fucking run. Because you're going to get hurt, you're going to get stabbed, you're going to get whacked with a bat or a brick. You don't want that. So, in self-defense, you're never going to get taught to offensively deal with that situation. Only if you, in the defending situation. And people always go, well, what good's this if the person doesn't come at you to let them grab your wrist? That's why YouTube videos and TikTok shit is fucking garbage, because that's not what people do. They swing at you wild, like cavemen. They don't teach you that in them self-defense classes. Best thing you can do is take that motherfucker down to the ground, unless that's a blade or a gun, then you most likely run away. If you can't run away, then you take that motherfucker down as quickly as possible. Legs down, underhook, on their ass. Hopefully they crack the back of their head on something. Can't stab you or smack you with a bat if they're on their ass. That's when you ground and pound until there's no fucking sound. Yes, you're going to get slashed. Yes, you're going to get a lovely cut to the fucking face or the fucking ribs or the fucking chest. That's self-defense. If you need to fight, remember, no fight ends with you unarmed in any way whatsoever. That's very unrealistic. This is why I've always said it's got nothing to do with what I think you're capable of or underestimating you, as I've been there and I know what's going to happen. You don't. That's why I say that. First thing I teach you to do is run. Fucking run. As fast as you goddamn can. And only then, if you can't get away, because they're faster than you, if they are, that's when you fight back. If you can. If you can't, then you're gonna get a licking. That's what I've always said. Fucking YouTube tutorials are bad. Let's see that colour guy, black guy, and he's like, oh, take this gun off them like that, but you're fucking dead. You're dead. You faster than a bullet. No. 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 Maybe with a knife. That's a gun. Someone's pointing that at your fucking chest from a metre away. You ain't stopping that. You ain't stopping that. You ain't. All these fucking videos go, take the gun and do this, put your finger there. No. 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 Oi, oi, buddy. How's that wrist of yours? I was waiting for this. Told you it'd be here today. I said that, and my rocket should be here soon. We got that fucking task on. Your rocket chasing in that situation. What would you do if someone comes at you wildly swinging with a big knife or a fucking bat? You might be trained, but you're gonna do one thing, aren't you, mate? And that's Get as far away as possible. Whether it means run away, step out the room, jump back, you aren't going to go on the offensive. That's absolutely no, because you're not Bruce Lee. You're not John Wick. You're actually going to try to create as much distance as possible between you and that weapon. And if you can't, like I said, full tight guard, head covered, side covered. You wait for the impact and then you strike back. Yeah. Welcome to Portsmouth, mate. You just step back, drink, and go, no, mate. Because he can't stab you or slash you if you step back. You can't do it. He'll have to lunge at you, and then that is when they lunge at you, as you know, being trained yourself, that's your opportunity, because you can counter that if you know what you're doing. A wild swing with a knife or a bat, you don't want to be anywhere near that, because it's unpredictable. They don't train you for that. They train you for certain angles and certain situations. So I've always said, don't pay attention to YouTube shit. Yeah, fucking right. Just because you know what you're doing. You take that long lunge back, don't you? Well over arm's length. You need to take that step back, wait for them to step forward, and that's when you counter jab the prick. Bang. Because he's off balance. He can't swing at you like that, and if he does, you're going to see it coming because the arm's going to raise. And if you've been in, say, 10 fights in a ring, or an octagon, or a boxing ring, then you'll know what I'm talking about when if you take that step back, always step back out of his arm's reach, he has to step up to you. That's a big mistake, because then when you step forward, you're right, nose to nose. He's not going to be able to stab you. Grab your arm. You might say that contradicts what I said about don't grab that thing. Yeah, but that original step back put you in control of the situation. You're in control of the situation, believe it or not, although they're armed. It's not a gun, remember I said that, it's not a gun. They then have to move to get you again. You see that movement coming, and if you train, pop, pop, right in the fucking face, pop, pop. They're going down. As Rocket just said, folded like an envelope. Pop, pop, pop. Easy. Fucking easy peasy. Walk off. It's not rocket science, but it takes a trained eye to see that subtle movement. I'm not going to see it just because you've had a couple of sparring fights. You need to step back a long distance, good meter or two. Step right back like you've just dodged a fucking swing from Dark Souls. They then close that distance and then pop pop as soon as they step. Yeah. Because of that initial step back, right, you take a good long meter step back, and they have to close that distance if they want to swing that. You know what's coming next. He's going to shit, come back up to you, and that's when you go bang, bang. They walk straight fucking into it. Whether they're swinging that knife or not, because the distance between you and them, you know the distance. They don't. They don't know that they're out of distance with every swing of that blade. Yet you know, with a quick jab to the face, they're going to walk straight into that. Done that so many times in the sparring fight. As soon as they took one step towards me after a big, like maybe like a little shimmy step back, they walked straight into it. Pop, 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 pop. They walked straight fucking into it. Pop, pop. Clever. That's how Fury knocked out Deontay Wilder. He kept stepping back, which made Wilder happen to reset his feet position to pull his arms up. In between that gap, where Wilder kept pulling up his arms to readjust his block, his front block from the jab, he kept throwing hooks. Yeah, notice that? They only throw one punch. That's a setup, mate. You need to do more than one. You can jab, 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 jab. I'd go jab, 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 jab. Several jabs. Bang, 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 bang. First one's going to rock you. Second one's going to fucking sting. Third one's going to fucking hurt like fuck. And the fourth one might just put you down. There's not much more devastating in a straight spar than a straight left jab. That left jab, if you're left-handed or right-handed, that set-up jab is absolutely devastating. Because if you keep hitting that, it's just a light little tap. And the good thing about a jab, mate, is that if you change the speed after about the first 3 or 4, they are going to move slower to guard it. Because you've changed the speed of your jab. So, for example, if you jab at full speed, bang, 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 same left jab. and you change that to say 25% speed, just to tag them, don't, you're getting straight through that garden. Straight through, because they're not going to see that slower movement coming, and it's going to be a fast movement that their brain and their muscle memory is predicting. Yeah, and only throw crooks. Yep. Bang crack, bang crack. But what are you doing? You got to set that shit up. I wouldn't necessarily recommend you do that in a street fight, because if you hurt someone, that's on you, and you shouldn't be fighting like that in a street fight, setting them up for a killer blow. That's not fair. It's a street fight, you know, you just pull someone to the ground and just sit on them until they're done, you know. Like, you calm down now, mate, yeah? You good? If I get off you, are you going to fucking calm down? There's no need to throw punches like that, because people will get hurt if they don't know what you're doing. Like, I'd see you setting me up for that, Rocket. I'd be like, you're not doing that, I'm going to counter uppercut you. When you go for that jab, I'm going to just slip that to the side and go, bang! Lovely left cross or an uppercut. You won't do it again. You won't do it again. Because I'll see your setup coming. You're going to go jab, 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 bang. I'm going to go jab. Oh, that's nice. Jab, that's nice. When you throw that third one, I'm slipping. Lovely cross uppercut. Yeah, yeah, same here, mate. I will not throw kicks, punches. Even if I'm being fucking smacked at, I will drop someone if they catch me clean. Because that's not right, you know. But 9 times out of 10, I end up pushing people. Yeah. Yeah, just open hand, give them a little slap, grab their hair or something, you know, hold them down. I refuse, mate, because it's not fair. It's not fair. They don't know what they're getting into. They don't know that. If that's just some random guy who's trying to be a big I am, do not know that you've been in 20 professional fights. They don't know that. And that's incredibly unfair, because they could have a kid at home, a wife, a family, you know. You could end that, put them in a wheelchair. Or one clean, straight jab to the nose. Or jaw, could fucking end that. You're trained, they're not, and I like that mindset, knowing that you won't throw punches unless you genuinely need to defend yourself. Most dickheads on the street, you don't fucking defend yourself. You just grab the arsehole and throw them on the floor. That, you know, once they see you've done that, they're not going to fight back, mate. They just tend to sit there and be like, yep, I'm not going to fight you. If you threw me to the floor, what are you going to do if you start throwing punches? And it takes a lot to get me to genuinely smack you around a little bit. Very controlled in my physical action. If you crack me one in the nose, there, I'm going to fucking jab you one back. But I'm not going to wail, because I know what's going to happen. I respect that mentality. You'll defend yourself to the ways that you need to, and don't just start fucking throwing haymakers. Because that's when people get hurt and lives get changed. People don't realise all it takes is one decent strike from a puncher who knows what they're doing. And that could be the end of the days where you walk normally without a limp. Or, you know, you forget words, you got brain damage, end up in a wheelchair. People don't realise the severity and reality of these punches. They really don't. Yeah. I will not throw my fists, Rocket, unless I genuinely think I'm in trouble. I'm fucking in trouble. This guy's in trouble. I'm in trouble. He's going to batter the fucking shit out of me. If I was, I'm not scared of anybody, but if I genuinely thought, like, you know, I got to defend Crystal, I'm not going to put you down. I'm going to fucking ground and pound until there's no sound. Elbows, mate. Fucking smack, smack, smack. Not punches, elbows. They hurt more, mate. They're a weapon. They're a blade. Cut the fuck out someone with an elbow, mate. It's like a weapon. It's a blade. That's a blade. It's a bam. Like, I can't. I'm very controlled. It might be not be with my mouth and my temper, but to get me to actually physically hit you is incredibly hard. That's what we take training for. The discipline. You know what you're capable of. You know that they're not capable of that. I'm gonna warn someone straight. Yeah. Yes, they do. I was thinking that right to the patella. Right to the patella or the lower calf. Fucking bang. Would you use your foot or your shin? Very important. Shin or foot. What are you going to use? Remember, you train, so your shin is like steel. Theirs is like paper. Are you going to use the foot with a straight kick to the knee? Or are you going to come to the side of the patella with the shin? Yep. My thoughts exactly. Shin to shin. Crack. Fucking crack. They're not going to do it again. Or you could go with a John Jones. You could go with a John Jones straight kick. Boom. Straight to the fucking kneecap. And you'll also know when people fucking say, yeah, I fought a little bit. Watch how they do stuff. If they don't chamber the kick, the front kick to the legs or to your body, then you know they didn't train for shit. Look at them locking the leg out. All you got to do is catch that and punch them in the kneecap. Straight down strike. Smack. Straight down strike, mate. Make a V shape out their leg. Because they fat fucking kick you. Anybody who knows what they're doing, you see them chamber that kick or chamber their hip before they throw it, and that's when you need to worry. Go, yeah, I need to start throwing punches because this motherfucker's going to knock me out with a side kick. Bang. You can see the kick being chambered in the hip before it comes. Not the punch, the kick. They chamber the hip backwards or to the side before they kick. Any pro fighter you'll see that coming. Yep. And how they're standing, if they're heel to toe, that's a boxer. And they're going to ruin your day. If it's flat-footed with a wide stance, that's more likely taekwondo, karate, jiu-jitsu. And if it's very, 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 very tight leg, but bent forward slightly, and they bounce a little bit, you're going to be going down and they're going to be putting you to sleep with a rear naked choke, because that's a BJJ fighter or a judo competitor. Or player, as they call it. It's a player, you're a judo player. And we have to sit...
I want to get going.
Okay, go on you. You'll be a long time, right?
It'll be a little while.
I love you.
See you guys. See you, Rocky.
Go on,
Bye,
you.
Amy.
I love you. Go on. See you soon. But you can tell, mate. You really can tell. But we got a split second to figure that out before that punch comes. Or that kick. That's why I always had a thing about not getting in street fights. Yeah, she got shot, mate. She'll be back in a little while. She's got some bits she needs to do. Why is the server not connected? Can you please connect, server, please? Oh, that's why. Thank you, server. I never like to street fight. People get hurt. For fuck's sake, server! Come on! What are you doing? Why are you going to sleep? Look at the top left-hand corner. Fucking thing's going to sleep whenever I press the damn button. Marathon on the A's. Never, ever, ever do I like to shut down with random people, mate. Never. I never go full power anyway. Like when I'm sparring, people never went full power. Never, ever, ever, ever did that. Ever. That's not good. But we weren't on there. We were over here. What am I doing? We were on A's in road racing. We were up there. We were in the arch. I'm pretty sure it was the arch. On A. Arch of MLK. I think. Could be wrong. Whenever it fucking loads. Yeah, that will happen, mate. I don't consider it an accident. I don't consider it an accident because the guy is trained. If he's trained to fight, you get in a street fight and kill someone, you knew what you were capable of. You knew what them punches and kicks can do. You knew what your locks and your grips and your grappling is capable of when you slam someone down. You know the injuries and you know what you can do. Damn well know. It's not an accident. There is intent in that. When you throw that punch or that kick, you throw in that punch because you know what it's going to do. There's no accident. That's not an accident. There's no accident. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, mate. 16 years is a bit harsh. That's very harsh. That's manslaughter, mate. Fucking hell. Did he batter him? Did he genuinely batter him? Like, that's manslaughter. Damn nearly murder charge, 16 years. That's fucking manslaughter, mate. Fucking hell. Guy must have really pissed him off. Jesus Christ. He's done 16 years for someone. He must have really hated that sort of a bitch, mate. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. You hear that all the time. They crack their head on a wall or a curb, yeah. That's why I won't do it, mate. That could happen from the punch. Even if they don't hit their head, that can still happen from the genuine impact of a few punches or a headbutt or a kick. I just don't think it's something that people should do. Like, they need to learn. You can't do that. If you know how to throw down, ow, that hurt. You can't act that way. You just can't. Chuck Liddell, mate, Chuck Liddell once said, if I ended up hitting you on the street, I'm waiting for the call from your mother to say what took you so long. Because you must be a fucking arsehole to get me to actually hit you. That sums it up. That sums it up. Some people just fucking deserve a punch in the fucking mouth because they're gobby, they fucking egos through the roof, they think they're Brock Lesnar, when they're not. They could be 300 pounds, 200 pounds and get fucking floored by a guy like me in the ICU. Because I know what I'm doing and he doesn't. You know? It's shit like that. People just have no fucking like self-awareness for what reality will actually do to you. I refuse. Like, if I think you're really gonna hurt me, or you're genuinely gonna pummel my fucking skull in, I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna make sure I hurt you as well. I'd kick you so fucking hard that you wish you were back sucking off your mama's titty. Boom. And I won't hold back neither. There's no need. If I think I'm genuinely, like, you know, gonna get badly hurt, I would, so I don't even like to think, you know, because I don't like to hurt. Who wants to hurt someone, you know? Who wants to hurt people? No one wants to hurt people. It's not about hurting people. It's an art. That's why they call it martial arts. That is not your enemy. And if you consider that person your enemy, there's something wrong with you. I would refuse to teach someone that had that mindset. I'm not teaching you, because you're going to go out and just batter people. Like, no. Refusal, utter. You need self-control. You might have a temper that's worse than Vesuvius. You know, Olympus Mons on fucking Mars, the biggest volcano in the fucking universe, you know, galaxy. You could have a fucking temper as big as that. But if you have no self-control physically, what are you? You're just a monkey. A fucking ape. And what do we do with apes, my friend? Very difficult to get the worst out of me. Very difficult. My mouth might run, my temper might fly. But you won't get physical out of me unless I think you're going to do it. That's what you train for, mate. Just train to see that body movement, that physical aggression. You see, the law states that there's nothing wrong with someone acting aggressively to you. That's not a crime. It's how you react. If someone's walking around going, fucking, oh, fucking have you, if they haven't done anything, like step into your personal space, there's nothing you can do, because that's not a crime. It's not a crime. Intimidating public behaviour does not come under self-defense. So to defend yourself against the fucking to defend yourself against a nut job in the street, unless they're actually coming at you and individually you, and you're trained like we are, you ain't gonna do that, because you're gonna spend a very long time in a very small room with some bars. The law will not be on your side, unfortunately, because you're trained. They are not. And even if you warn them before, be like, mate, I know what I'm doing. You will go to sleep. You'll take a concrete nap. Believe me. That means nothing. Means nothing. Means nothing. It's not fair on people like us, because people that don't know how to fight will antagonize you, because they don't know and they don't believe that you can until you fucking show them. And the only way to show a dickhead like that is to fucking put them down, because they're idiots. They got the IQ of a fucking bullfrog. Literally a mouth-breathing orc from fucking Warhammer. You're like, do I have to show you? Do I have to fucking show you? It's the only way, because you're an idiot. But the law doesn't see it that way, mate. It sees it the complete opposite. Because you are trained, and anything you do reflects back on you. It's terrible, mate. I never agreed with that. What's the point? It's not fair. It's okay for anybody to just antagonise the shit out of you, get in your face, push you around, no matter what. Say fucking things. But when you do something about it, nope, can't do that. Nope, you can't do that. Fucking hate that. Fucking hate that. Winds me up. Especially when they know what you can do. The push will go, yeah, I knocked out Marshall, I knocked out a fight, I knocked out a fight. No, no you won't. No you won't. You'll go to sleep. Because you don't know what's coming. It's something I never agreed with. Law should be on not necessarily the assailant side, but it should be on the defending party as well. Knowing that you defended yourself because you knew how. This idiot that attacked you knew nothing about that. Didn't know that you were capable of that. But you shouldn't have been attacking someone or antagonising. So to serve 16 years in prison for that is fucking harsh. Harsh. Incredibly harsh. Incredibly. Because what about the guy that started the fight? Yes, they died. But why did they start the fight? Because he's probably a fucking arsehole. And you get people that say no one deserves to die for being an arsehole. No, they don't. But the situation stated that that dumb low IQ motherfucker knew what was going to happen and still pushed for it. You wouldn't fight Conor McGregor, would you? Because you know he's going to put you in fucking A&E. You know, you wouldn't fight Anthony Joshua because you know he's going to put you in fucking ICU. So why would you try? Because you're a fucking idiot. Genuinely got the IQ of a fucking bullfrog. And when something like that happens to people like that, they blame everybody else. It's everyone else's fault. Society's fault. It's not. And it never was. There's that wrist of yours, Rocky. Did you get that off yet? Oh, MG, penalty shootout. Do people do the glitched broken panicker still? Fucking the glitched panicker penalty, I think that's what it's called. The little chip where you have to dive so late to save it. Because if you don't dive late, you don't ever save it. You know the one I'm on about? That little chip that if you dive normally with the goalkeeper, it goes through the middle of you. You have to dive so late for those Panenka penalties, and they just hit you. Cheeking arsehole. Nah, they can't do that anymore. Have fun, arseholes. Have fun skying them fucking penalties. Because people that normally, I'm not talking about if you do it for life yourself, because I know you're a quality gamer. But people that normally do that constantly are people that cannot take the normal free kick. Or the normal penalty, they just fucking sky it. Or they miss. Or they time it wrong. I love that. No Panenka. No fucking Panenka. Cheap ass little dink penalty. Yes, please. Because you had to literally dive before the ball hit the back of the fucking net nearly. and then the keeper would save it because it would hit them. Oh, don't. The one where you can just stick the ball to your foot and just run into the goal from the other side of the pitch. Oh my God. That stopped me playing FC24. That stopped me playing that. That stopped me. I'm not playing against that. Yeah, I'm not playing against that. Fuck that shit. They just run past you and score 25 goals in 5 minutes. You're like, nah, fuck this shit, EA. How have you allowed that and not fixed it? Fucking arseholes. How have you even had that bug in your game in the first place? Or that glitch? How have you even not noticed that? Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. It was something to do with the, like, the half rainbow flick or something like that, wasn't it? Where they, like, turn around and it catches the ball in their feet and then it glitches into, like, their shin. And no one else can touch it. You just run around with the ball at your foot. Like, in your leg. 19-0. You knew exactly what he was going to do. If you gave him that ball, you knew exactly what he was going to do. If you let him have that ball, you know exactly what he's going to do. Trickster, mate, you just take him out. Just take him the fuck out. 9 times out of 10, you'll just get a yellow card. Just get a yellow card. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10, just get a yellow card. They should never have allowed that in the game. That's fucking EA for you. No, we didn't know about that bug. Yeah, that's because you didn't test your fucking game, you dumbass. Yes, he did. Yep. And I bet he sat there loving that. Go, look how fucking good I am. Look how good I am. Holy shit, look how good I am. Yeah, fuck off, wanker. Because when they sit there, right, and then they actually have to play, the world see how fucking shit you are. Mate, the reason why I chose you boys to join in my MLK is because I know individually every single one of you can put your fucking money where your mouth is. Every one of you. Every one of you. You, me, Bats, Barcode, Fox, can all put your mouth where your goddamn wallet is. Yeah, I said it that way for a reason. Because you can bark and bark and bark all day about the game and your skills and then back it up with every fucking penny in your bank account. Oh yeah. So that's why we can say what we want. Because there aren't many that can go toe to toe. There aren't many. So we have the right. We don't need to cheat to win. Never needed to cheat. Even at my fucking age now, mate, I don't need to cheat. Bah. Don't agree with it. I never will. Ever. It's against my fucking DNA. I refuse to cheat. Don't care if I get first place on every race. Don't fucking care. Everyone else would know what I was doing. Can't brag if you fucking cheat. Can't brag. What bragging rights is there in cheating? None. Fucking nothing. There's no respect, there's no riz. There's nothing, mate. There's no gain. There's nothing. There's no self-accomplishment, there's no self-advancement. Nothing, there's no self-esteem. Just a big fucking smile on your face going, yeah, I won. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Take that goddamn fucking Playstyle Plus away from him, right? What can he do? You beat him 32-0 and he'd quit after the third goal. Because he's a child. He's a fucking dumbass. Thick mouth breathing cunt. You know why I say that shit? Why I say that shit? Because no one gonna tell me otherwise. No one. You see what I said when I go back to say you train and you know what you're capable of? So you can say whatever the fuck you want because there ain't no one gonna tell you otherwise. That's the mentality you should have. I know it's a little bit toxic, but that's the mentality you should have. You damn well know what you physically and mentally are capable of. So anybody that was to say anything other than that, fuck off. That's not being big-headed or having an ego, that's called reality. You don't need to cheat because in your life, you are heads and shoulders better than everybody else, or most. That's why. That's why. That's why cheating infuriates me so much, because it's fucking garbage. Garbage. Why are you even at this level? Why are you even playing at this level then if you know you're going to cheat? Why? So I can look good, so I can look good. Yeah, but you look like a wanker when it all comes crashing down. When it all comes crashing down, you look like a fucking dumbass. You look like a dumbass when it all comes crashing down. I've always said that. When shit comes to shove, and you cut corners, and you take the easy way out, right? And you take the easy way out. When shit comes to shove, mate, and you've got to show up on the night, you want to make sure that you're tip-top condition, you know what you're doing. Take this game, for example, right? Take Forza, for example. I'm well aware now that you, me, Bats, Barcode, Box could be given any car and build it to a point where it's completely drivable, fun to use, and can get a decent time. Give that to someone who uses nothing but fucking downloads. Give them an Audi RS4. They're not going to know what they're doing. They're not going to know how to build that. They're not going to know how to tune that properly out of the hundreds of parts. They're not going to know. And they'll be 30,000 when they could have been 800. You see what I'm saying? If you cut corners, you will never learn. Ever. That's why people like Shadoshis and trainers are so hard on students. Because if you fucking cut corners and don't give it everything that you have, you will not progress, you will go backwards, you will regress. And it will be fucking devastating for you later on in life. Yeah, it will. Every word I say there is dead fucking true. If you cannot do it, then you need to learn your levels. If you cannot compete at that level, then that's the level that you need to compete at. I've always had that mentality. Always. If that's your ceiling, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, it's just that's where you're at. You could always improve with a little bit more knowledge or some shit like that. It doesn't mean that that's it forever. But people tend to go outside their means. And it does my fucking head in. I'm like, you really that good? And then you look at them and go, no you're not. You're using a wall glitch. Or you're using a fucking aimbot hack. You're not that good. You're using like some sort of god mode fucking trick in Tarkov or some bollocks like that. You're like, you're not a good player. Using a speed hack on a PC or something in Forza. Or cheating in Gran Turismo or some shit like that. That doesn't make you a good player. It makes you a fucking arsehole. You're shit. Because if you were to try to play well, these drivers would fucking slap you. These shooting players would fucking murder you. Look at you with your EAFC, mate. He beat you because of that stupid fucking bug, that glitch. If it wasn't for that, he doesn't win. He doesn't win. And you're a perfect record. See my point? There's no skill in that. Absolutely no skill. Absolutely fucking nothing. He's sitting there laughing because he can. Go, yeah, good for you, mate. Go and eat your turkey dinosaur as a fucking 10-year-old. Fucking does my head in. Does my fucking head in. Hate cheating, mate. Fucking detest it. I can't stand it at all in any way whatsoever. Like, I can't even stand. If we were doing a simple card game, like, you know, like, and a simple card game like Go Fish, you fucking cheat them and slap your hand. I can't stand it. It just makes me feel shit. It pisses me off. So go, oh, you're a goody rule thing. No, I'm not. The rules are there for everyone. I'm not talking about laws. I'm talking about rules in games. The rules are there for everyone. There are no exceptions. Whether or not you're the best in the world or you're not. You go past that line, then you're out of bounds. Then I suggest that you be classed as out of bounds. You tap that wall, that's a wall tap. You miss that goal, that's a missed goal. The rules are there for a reason, to make the game fair. And when the game isn't fair, I tend to get a bit pissed off. I can't do it, mate. I don't like unfairness. I just don't. It pisses me off. If it's not fair, I get wound off and I'll make it fair. Everybody should have an equal opportunity to win, no matter their skill level. Doesn't matter whether you win, whether you lose, whether you finish 3rd, 2nd or 50th. It doesn't matter. That is not the end goal. The end goal is to better yourself. If you can better yourself, that is the prize. Not a fucking trophy. Not a fucking goal. Or a winning weekend or me driving this car half a second faster than you. The accomplishment, the win, is knowing that you were able to do that with your own skill, your own brain power and your own fucking knowledge. That's the accomplishment, that's the win, that's the trophy, that's the number one. That's how I see things. If you can't do it, then you don't make it so you can do it. Try again. You approach it differently. You try again. You approach it differently. You try again. You don't quit. And you don't give up. You don't cut corners. You don't cheat. And if you reach your limits, then that's just your limit for now. That doesn't mean that's your limit forever. And cheating erases that ability. You'll never, ever learn more if you cheat. This is why there's a saying. Some battles, you have to fight yourself. I'm not one of those players, like in games, that like to tell players to get good. Because that's rude. Because when you started the game, you weren't great, were you? Think about it. When you started the game, you weren't great. You weren't epic. Some lines had to help you figure something out, or you know, you've taken the time to sit down for hours and hours and hours to do so. Them three's good. Just gonna catch that Honda. Them three feels good. Or M4, whatever this is. I think it's got it to catch that Honda. Might do. Come on, BMW. We've got to at least get close. Oh, it's close. Come on. Come on, BMW. Give it everything you've got. Everything. Get that cast off yet, lad? Sweat running down my side. It's hot in here, lads. Whew. Look at your piss as well. Come on, BMW. Come on. Come on. Oh no, that's not good. Come on. Come on. Down to first. That was strange. Straight race with this BMW and that Honda would be interesting. Very. Not sure the Honda's got it in a straight race. It could do. It may have a little bit more in the straight. I'm unsure. Probably not. It looks it. Not much in it. Not much at all. Oh, wow. Come on, BMW, that's 31 laps. Got to have it in you to catch this. Come on. Damn it, 59. Can't break 59 seconds. Really, car? Can we not break 59? Is that it? That all we got? Damn it, car, come on. You've got a 58 in you, I know you have. Come on. Come on. I know there's a 58 seconds in this car. I'm not sure, mate. I don't know if I'll have the time. We're quarter to 6. Just around the corner. Generally unsure I'll have the time. My money's probably going to be going on a new phone if it can't be fixed, mate. My phone's fucked. Like, it overheated the other week. And, it's gone into the shop today. And the guy's like, this has to go back to Sony. Because they'll fix it like better. He sent it off to them. And he's like, mate, I'll do my best to keep that under 60 to 80 quid to fix it. But my money's fucking tight, mate. I need a piss. 2 seconds, guys, and I'll be back. Not in my room. Right. Fuck me. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Right. Right. We're getting old, boys. Jeez. It's dying for a week. Oops. Oh, hot. It is pretty warm today. Whew. Dum 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 dum. Stop, guys. Like, uncomfortably hot, maybe. Oh. I know, right? I can't believe I didn't catch it. Did you see some of that? Like, if you saw the run, can't believe I didn't catch it. Like, I actually genuinely thought the M3 had it in it to do it. I genuinely thought it could have. Genuinely. Maybe if I tuned it a little bit different, maybe. But I'm unsure. What was that I was chasing? I think it's an NSX GT. I think it's an NSX GT. See, I didn't even go any faster than the 211. Lotus 211, Honda NSX GT, GT, and a 211. I was trying to race myself. I was actually against myself with some of that, like on barcode. I don't think it's capable of a 57 seconds, but I'm pretty sure it was capable of a 58. But it couldn't do it. So I might just go back to, what do you call it? The 211. Which I was thinking of. Just going back to the 211. That's what we're using. We could try the Stradale. It's a pretty nice car, Stradale. The Alpine's good. The TD's quite right. M3 didn't get it. M3 GTR. See, we got the M3 GTR. That's quite a fucking beast. Corvette Stingray, too heavy. Couple of nice Ferraris. The Burley might do it. Yeah, the 360 Ferrari. I thought that as well. Yeah. But I was going to go for a Stradale. That's quick, yeah. But I would go for the weight from the Alfa Romeo Stradale. Because that's only 1,465 pounds at basically 300 horsepower. Whereas the Stradale is 2,600 at 400. Do you see my point? Power for weight. I think you might be onto something there with that Ferrari. I've got my eyes on this, the 3.3. Remember, this nearly caught that bone shaker. Remember that? This nearly caught the bone shaker in that previous lap. So I think it could be the Stradale. Stradale. It could be that. Because it did basically nearly catch a bone shaker, so... I did think about it. My phone, mate, had to be sent to fucking Sony. It's the only way to fix it. It can be. Yeah, I think this could do it. That BMW was rear-wheel drive, by the way. I never switched it to all-wheel drive, actually. I should have done. I didn't. Maybe I'll go back and switch it to all-wheel drive and see what it does. I think it's rear-wheel. Well, it didn't load in, so... I think Stradale could do it, but I'm waiting. They're like... Oh. Not like that it won't. It's only got about 150 though, it hasn't got much. I'm hoping the weight does it some favours here. Come on. The 59 again. Old ass car. That was off-putting. That was very off-putting. Fucking phone rang. Made me look. At 59. Panic. That was poor. Oh, it did do a 5. My God. Knew it had a 58 in it. I knew it did. I knew it had a 58-second run in it. I know it did. I knew it did. Knew it had a 58 in it. Or not as a winning 58, I don't know. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, mate, defo. One of my favourite builds this is, one of my favourite cars. Not sure whether it can take a win though. Genuinely not sure. Yeah, it's under £2,000 mate, it's like 1,400. Proper light. This thing's an animal. It looks good too. Very old car. Goes to show the quality of the Alfa Romeo back in the 60s, right? Absolutely fantastic. 155 as well. Another 58. Not sure what in the 58, but I know it was a 58. Oh. God damn it. Come on, car. Was it you said? I'd never played Forza with the Lego stuff. It probably wouldn't interest me. It's just another way to make a Hot Wheels car or a Lego car overpowered more than any of the others. More pay to win stuff basically. that was a 58,108. Oh my God, bot. Nearly had him. Nearly had the bastard. Nearly had him. Nearly. Nearly. Very nearly. That was close. That was really close. Fucking A. A bull hair, mate. He must have stuck his dick out the window, mate. So quick, stick your dick out the window. Give us an extra inch. $58,108. Bars be looking over his shoulder. Rocket's on the 57. With that gorgeous 211 of his. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that might have been a really good time if I didn't hit that fucking wall. Oh, man. That would have been a really good time, I think. Fucking wall impact. The 58. and again with the 108. That was wide. Really wide. Something like that. Jesus, get the shit out of me. Come on. Wow. And again I didn't go faster. Kidding me, right? Oops. Can't break that 108, can I? Oops. Fuck's sake. Tried. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck me. Fuck me. Does it get much closer than it? That being under 3 seconds actually changes things, because that's got good speed. Not the same car, no. It doesn't have the acceleration of that, but oi Bats, how's college? As college, Bates. As college. As college. 'Tis decent, 'tis decent, 'tis decent. He's happy with that. Let's go back 6.5. 16. Ugh. Taking out the acceleration of the Alpha. We can get to a higher top speed. Oh, backed up to save my life. You believe that or not? I wasn't looking at the road, I was looking at the view. I don't know. Just thought it looked good. It is a pretty good car if you get it right. Grey that is. Uh-oh, bang. Okay. Planning anything major anyway. I sweat my bollocks off because it's fucking hot. I don't know if this will do it. You look at the Stradale 5958. Maybe, maybe not. And if I had put drifting tyres on the Stradale, it probably would have been a bit quicker. It would have been, I think, a hell of a lot quicker. But she's wearing dirt. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think I might have that tuned to an S1, I'm not sure. We could go with a GTR. I know, right? I did think about that. Well, isn't that easy just because it's a GTR? It's a better car than using this one. You want to use mine? Let me show you. I'll show you the build in a minute. I'll show you. That's admirable. It is hard. The Diablo, in S1, the Diablo GTI is very hard to build. Because if you don't get it right, it will just slide everywhere. Come on, BMW. He's in the wrong gear. I know. And look what I'm in. A shitty M3. Barcode. That's actually barcode. We'll beat Barlow on this one. Yeah, he does. You seem to forget, mate. A is where barcode was at his best. He's dead again. Yeah, barcode's at his best in A. He's pretty hard to beat in the A. We're not gonna do the BMW. Good shout. But I'm actually much closer than that. The time between me and barcode's like 0.00.00.050. It's like a ball hair in front of me. Literally a ball hair. See, look at that. I do have the GTR. Is it better? I don't know. It's not what we're going to use. Maybe the Testarossa. It's quite nice. Let's try the Ferrari. It is, yeah, it's hard to drive. Ah, I missed that fucking checkpoint. Yeah, I got this tuned, I think, Bolero. Could be wrong. Yeah, racing for a little while because there is a pay-per-view on that we're going to be watching, so we'll race for a while. We'll have some time, yeah. A couple of hours, not more. Damn it. Ah. Cool. I think. What? For what? Gearing? What 800? Not really much else that could be added to it. Not much else. Problem with this car, it's either it's too fast or it's too slow, and that could become a problem. Car's from like 1957. Think about that, mate. 1957. It's not going to be like other Stradalis or Testarossas. It's from 1957. It's going to move like it's from 1957. It feels like it's from 1957. Testarossa. Yeah, I know, but it feels like the Stradalis that were built like around the same time, 50s to 60s. It's that kind of Italian design. With the Alfa Romeos. It's fast, don't get me wrong. But I've never really built this car before. Should be okay, this car. Like I said, never really experimented with it. Like, really haven't. Got on a wheel spin, I thought, that looks pretty cool. Nah, I don't think so. Close. I think it is out of its range. I think you might be right here, Bats, mate. It will be close. I think it's got the legs. I mean, look at that, 1 minute. I was in the wrong gear there. Should have been 6. Car's got Riz. But that NSX has got more. That is the GD, don't forget. Yes, it is. Matters matter for a reason. Still a minute. I don't think this is going to come under a minute. If you're looking over his fucking shoulder. Still a minute. Then the Alfa Romeo had it go literally 500ths of a second. The car's not going to do it. Unfortunately, Ferrari's not at it. At least not this one. Got 90 grand out of it though. Can't really moan at that. That's not how far ahead he is. He's closer than that. As I said, it's about 50th of a millisecond. It's pretty close. It's not a millisecond. That's not true, but it is pretty close. Let's see. Oh, my hand's gone numb. Jesus. Ow. See that? Rocket 211, 57, barcode 58, 50. Look at that. 57, 57, 58, 58. Are you serious? 58, 108. Those times. That's nuts. That's genuinely nuts. I never noticed that. It's genuinely comical. So we chased the 211. try the Ford. This is pretty monstrous. Don't know about it being on fucking drags though. That's 1.8. Jesus Christ. This will be a nightmare. This car might need a rebuild. Different tyres, I believe. That's different tyres. That's not going to work with those tyres. It's too slippy. I mean, it could. Alright. This is not the one you think it is. Now, that's the Ford GT05. That's the Ford GT 2017. That's the 2016. And that is a 1966. It's not the same car. This has actually got some power. This is actually pretty goddamn fast. This is the one from the GT movie. Mm-hmm. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. This is Carroll Shelby's baby. Look at that fucking thing. Oh. It's gonna be a nightmare to build. Okay. Should be a toughie. This won't be easy. Okay. Full reset. Full fucking reset. Tires. Standard. This thing's handling. Blah. Look at the brakes on that thing. Fucking awful. It's gonna kill me. Pop me down, you fucker. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Really? Fucking really? Only 485. It's not that fast. What are you doing here? All of it. That's gonna reach a 5.7, 4. Won't go full. Fourth, we're gonna stiffen her up. To me. Five, 75. Take that. Take her for a spin. See what we got. Too twitchy. Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Right down. Ooh. Oversteering. Not like that, does it?
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Damn. It's not gonna be this. It's not the car. It's not gonna be that. Don't see it. Handling is just too low. Let's try you. Another little Ferrari. Are you rear wheel? Rear wheel? Rear wheel? Uh-oh. Hello. We are. Let's change that. Hello. Hello. No. Not quite. Not today, at least. Ooh. No. Go arrow. Because that makes any difference, game, doesn't it? Drifting springs in. Bar, front and back. Okay. Nah, this is a Ferrari. If it was James Bond's car, it'd be like a Jaguar or something like that. It does, yeah, because it's from the 60s, so they all have that like look to them. Come on. There we go. £2,000. Okay.
200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Hear me now? No, I didn't mute the mic. I don't know why I did that. I didn't know. Guys, if you can't hear me talking and I'm playing the game, like, you have to tell me, because I don't know. Like, I don't know. I was talking that whole time. I don't know. Like, if you can't hear me and you see me actively playing, you tell me, because I don't know. I had no idea that was happening, guys. I apologise for that. I did not know. I didn't know. Fucking game. Fucking PlayStation. Thanks, B. I love you too. Bitch. What a fucking shit. How rude. Don't know if the skyline gets round there. Okay. GTR could, but it's too heavy. Decisions. We'll go to 11. The red one. She would choose the red one. Because red is her favourite colour. She'd be like, red one. Let's see. Never listen to what? What are you on about? I don't know, what are you on about? Wow, that was something. I didn't see that. I'm on a delay in my chat. Sorry. There's a slight delay in the chat. I didn't see it. To be a bit more specific than red one. It's got about 30 red cars in it. I didn't see it. There's a fucking delay in the chat. I didn't see you say that. It didn't pop up until after I'd done it. The red one. No, I'm with her now. A bit slow on the uptake there. The red one. Yeah. I'm with you now. Come on. Oh, just. Fucking just. Oh my goodness, that was close. That was close. Woo! I just got that. Yeah, that's because this is Rocket's. This is genuinely Rocket's car. He loves the car. So we decided to use Rocket's. Mate, if you drove this, because it's Rocket's one, you would fucking love it. It's fast, it's agile, it can grip, it can turn. Good, decent high speed. This car's good on a lot of tracks. Okay, now. Are you back yet, B? I mean, this Lotus is quite good. Let's see what we can get. I don't think I'll catch Rocket. He's different in this. Might have got the best. Oops. Jesus Christ. terrible. It is, mate. It can be a bit oversteery. That's part of the fun. This car separates the big boys. She could be a fucking nightmare. Just a go-kart, that's all. A 300-mile-an-hour go-kart. A 300-horsepower go-kart, sorry. It's bound to take that out eventually. Now the thing about this build, the faster this gets, the better it is. So you have to drive fast, revs high, or kind of slides. So the faster you go with this, the more responsive it actually becomes. That's why he's our MVP, mate. That's why. He's the best of us. You know, mate, he's hungry. When he gets back, mate, he's gonna really fucking smash us. Like, really smash us. He's got a load of new times to go up against. He'll have a lot to do. He was actually here earlier. He was talking about FC27. He might be back later on, actually, to be honest. He could be. Depending on what he's doing. Ah. That's so bad. That ain't even anywhere near my fastest time. A 58.659 is nowhere near. FC, sorry. Did I say F1? What an idiot. FC, EAFC, football game. Did I say fucking F1? What a dumbass. I meant FC, not fucking F1. Football club, EAFC, you know the football game? You've got EAFC 26 and 27, 25. Yeah, FIFA, sorry, yeah. I should have just said it, but it's not FIFA anymore, is it? So, we say it's called EAFC, because they don't partner with FIFA anymore. Yeah, no, it's not its shortened name. EAFC is what it's called. Like, they don't partner with FIFA anymore. Like, that's going to be its separate game now. So, the years and years and years of it being called FIFA, can you believe it's not called that anymore? FIFA and EA went their separate ways. So, it's actually called EAFC rather than FIFA. Can you believe that? It was shocking, that was. Like, wow. What a shock. EAFC don't have the rights to call it FIFA. They can get it. No, not FIFA anymore. Oh. It's called EA. EAFC, EA Football Club. It's been called that since about 24, 25. A couple of years. It was shocking, mate. It really was. Yeah. Yes, they did. They sold the license to 2K, didn't they? And it's PGA Tour 2K, isn't it? Rather than EA Sports. What was the EA golf game called? I do like that game. What was the EA one called? Because it was 2K, wasn't it? PGA Tour 2K, 24, 25. What's the EA one? Because I think I platinumed the EA one. Because that was really easy. And the 2K one was actually fucking hard. What was the EA one called? It was 24, wasn't it? Or 25. Oh, fuck. It wasn't PGA Tour, was it? It was, wasn't it? It was EA PGA Tour. Oh my god. You remember the Tiger Woods games? They were epic, getting holes in ones on par fives. They were epic. Epic games. So good. Me and my family used to play that. Me and my mum and all the time, we sit down and play that for fucking hours. We did. Rory McIlroy, yeah, his fucking game was shite. Damn it. I'm a fan of the McIlroy game. She's been gone fucking ages. Is she back yet? Text her. Pretty warm. I'm happy to take that. Scores suits me. Beat one of them, so that's all good. I think it was one of them. So we beat Barcode, didn't we? I'm only a second behind Rocket as well. Wonder if the Mazda could do it. But I don't know. Could. If it will drive. It's possible. See what the Mazda does. This could go incredibly bad or incredibly good. It was good. Yeah, man. It was a good game. The Tiger Woods ones were fucking epic. Me and my mum used to play them for hours and hours and hours. Good. Wish we could go back, don't you, and play them again. In those days. Oh. Not sure this does it. At least not with these fucking cars. No, I always use the analog stick. You know, if you had the X button, you could use the X button to power up the shot. Oh, I always used to do that. And then you can. Wiggle in the pad to build power. Was there a wiggle thing? I just remember it being, you just tap decks, and you got like a massive power boost. So rocket here. I'm in the Honda NSXRs from 92. That's fucking quick. BMWs, NSXRs. Okay. I'm not sure I can catch that. Yeah. Of course. Dual sense, yeah. Could you imagine a PlayStation not having that? I remember that. When there wasn't analog sticks, and it felt weird using analog sticks, right? You're like, this is weird. I do remember that, and it felt so fucking strange. I'm like, strange. Xbox copy fucking everything. You get a handheld, Xbox makes a handheld. You get something else, Xbox makes something else. You get a new console, Xbox makes a new console. You go digital, Xbox goes digital. You're like, what do I use here? Decisions. Skyline, maybe? I don't know if it catches the Honda. Xbox copying way too much. It's pretty much all Xbox do now is copy. Kind of disgraceful. Uh-oh. Well, I know this freeze the brakes fucking harder than that. And that. Not rockets, no. Ooh. Got bars. The rocket's just too quick. What, here? Dirt tires, I think. Off-road? I think it's off-road. I don't think I tried this on the drift. Ooh. But you know about me and off-road driving, right? This car would be better, I think, on the drifts. What kind of off-road racing you doing? Depends on the weight of the car, my friend, and the horsepower. Let me show you something. Dirt cycling. I love that. Don't show me that. Don't show me that, Bats. You keep that well away from me. Well away. She will kill you if you put that in my head. She will kill you. She will fucking murder you. This is a dirt car, Bats. Ooh. This, Bats. Oh yeah, this is a one of a kind, my friend. This is one of a kind. Belongs to me. Have them low. Now you are correct. You are correct. But it goes by the weight of the car. You notice how the car weighs 2,900 pounds. You want to weigh that down with grip because you want those tyres to drag like fuck. Like a flat tyre on a motorbike doing stunts down rocks. Because the car weighs nearly 3,000 pounds, you need that. You will need that. But if you were to go for something, say, like this one, for example, or let me find another one of my dirt cars. I don't think I have any in S1. Let me find one. I know I got more than one. There might be an A. There's none of the Ferraris. For example, here, in this Ford, it's 2,600 pounds. They're a little bit harder. They're a little bit harder because it doesn't weigh so much. Even 200 pounds means that you'd put that PSI up to about 28. Because if it's too light, it's just going to act like it's got flat tires. Yes, they're good, but also they can slow you down a lot. Because sometimes these races ain't always off-road. A lot of off-road races in this game end up being fucking actual on-road races, which is actually makes no fucking sense to me. So why they goddamn do that? This bat is my off-road car. This thing moves like a motherfucker. Bats. Incredibly. Off-road, the momentum this has is disgusting. I'm telling you, Bats, this car, my off-road car here, is fucking sickening. The cruising. This has got a lot of speed, mate. And Bats, I race better off-road than I do on-road. Thought you might want to know that. On-road's not really where I was at my best. Because of my aggressive driving style suits off-road racing. Oh, car flicked the other way then. Dirt racing, mate. Rally. This is my favourite car. Number one. Don't throw this car around with respect, it will fucking kill you.
Arrived at your destination.
Oh, well done, car. Whoa, the flick again. That's called understeer. Now the thing about this car is that it can drive on asphalt as well, which is quick. Very quick. So if the rally stage ever takes you off of dirt and onto like gravel or asphalt, this motherfucking car is fast. If I was to take off the rally tyres, yeah man, I told you. Street racing, flag got me in the mood. It's my car as well, man, it's my design, it's fucking lovely, isn't it? Proper nice car. This thing can race on anything. It's got speed, mate. No, but we're on asphalt now. Thing still races good. You just got to be careful because she's slidey as fuck. You can still move. Double first dirt races at S1. S1's are perfect for it. Oh ho ho! Jesus Christ! Did you see that? Flip the fucking car. Don't do that. See that shit? Not quite. I think actually, I can't remember. Trust me, Bats. This car's fucking glorious. Nope, roll bars are where they are. This is an off-road car, Bats. You want the chassis to move. The rear, yeah, not the front. Full height. This is what you want. Believe me, this is what you want. This is what you want. Trust me. Very important that it levels out 50-50. Very important. This is a monster, Bats. It's a fucking monster. I have only lost two off-road tournaments. Two. And that's not finishing in first place. I was second and third. This car is fucking disgusting. Yep. Don't understand off-road races, do you, Bats? Watch what happens when I... Ready? Look, watch. Watch what happens, look. Watch. See my car? I'm not touching anything. Look. See that? And then bang. Look at that acceleration. Get off it. Look at how quick and smooth that loses the speed. And bang. Like a bullet, mate. That acceleration. Back up to 150. Lose it again. Which means you can drift the car in third in these tracks. It's off-road racing, dirt racing rally, so you want to be able to drift at any speed in third gear and above. Watch. You can just hit that X button and the car's stable. And then straight back up. That's that 100-100. See that there? The stability of that. But you've got to be careful because it's going to oversteer. Like that, you saw it there, flick the front end round. It's going to do that because the tyres are low pressure and your ride height's up. So you need to counter that with brakes. You counter that with your actual brakes. See, I can keep that at 165. You've got great momentum, and if I go up from here, bang. The acceleration is fucking disgusting in this car. It's disgusting. I could get off there, go down a gear. I thought that was going left, it went right. Caught me there, I thought it was going left. I actually turned left instead of right. Yeah. This is my favourite car. Because its speed, its build, it's just glorious. It's gonna do it because it weighs a lot and the tyres are very low. So when you whip the front of the car back round, it tends to go a bit too far. That red car fucked me right up here. You can cruise this car in third, fourth, and it will fucking dominate. It will slap. So you can see how fast this is with the rally cars. If I was to put slicks on this, my God, Bats, this would move. This would move. This would move like a motherfucker. It's doing nearly 200 miles an hour in fourth. It's got like 8 gears. 8 or 6. This thing moves. Now take this off-road, this becomes a king. This is a king. Look how smooth that was. Bang. Did you see how smooth that is? At 200 miles an hour off-road? Don't bounce. Yeah, the suspension's really soft. Look at this thing. It's so stable that it's unfucking believable. And then you flip it like that. But it's so stable off-road, it's fucking stupid. It's really dumb how stable this car is off-road. That's why it's easy to throw this around. Quality. This is my favourite build, my favourite car. I can't drive it on road though, ow, because it doesn't, it's not a road racing car. Way too much. See, did you see that? I don't know whether, I didn't brake hard enough, but I don't know whether you saw that. Did you see the momentum that picked up on a bumpy ground? It just went, watch this. This thing's fucking fast. I wouldn't think it. It is. Very. It's the acceleration. Then when you get it off-road, it's even faster. See that there? It couldn't hold the grip. On the asphalt, it couldn't hold the grip. Woo! No, mate, trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Rocket uses this car a lot. He used this one. Then he built his own. He did the races in this car, and then he went, let me have a crack, and then built his own one. You've not driven this, Bats. This is one of the best cars in MLK. You wouldn't think that, but it is. Don't forget, this is tuned for off-road. It can't really drive on asphalt for long. You want it off-road. It's fucking wicked, mate. You'll love this. Practice off-road S1. This is the car. Fucking red truck. Fuck you, Mary, and your red truck. Cruise it, mate. You can cruise this full rev and it never loses the back. Nice. Gotta be careful, like I said. You know how to drive.
You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Look at its fucking momentum. It's off-road. Oh, the trees. No chance. It's been a while. This thing's a nightmare to drive, but it's fucking lovely. Once you get the hang of this, how it drives, very nice. Very. This thing's dirty, that. Fucking filth. Now it's clean. You'll love this. One of a kind. This ain't public. I think. What you're not realising, Bat, look at the acceleration on this car. Off-road. Look at that fucking thing. Nightmare fuel. You can build faster cars, surely. Yes, you can. But this, on its own like this, is fucking mean. Look at that shit. The momentum is disgusting. And it will just keep going and going and going and going. Vile car. Woo. It doesn't matter what it is, because it weighs nearly 3,000 pounds, mate. Great. It feels great unless you do that. Car's fast. You'd love this. You get the car, which is my build, but what you don't get is the livery, sorry, that's mine. This livery is mine. It won't be made public, I'm afraid. This is a world beater. This is Cappy's choosing it's a trademark car. Boom. I love this fucking thing. Look at this thing. Oh. Fast, mate, in every gear as well. Incredibly fast in every gear. I ain't even got the top out of this. This ain't even, I don't even know. Oh shit. Boom. How the fuck did it make that? How did it make that? This ain't even the fastest it can go. The stability is disgusting, it really is. This is like easy mode, man. Oh! Oh my god! Did you see that? I jumped the fucking out. And I flipped the car. It jumped the house. That was good. You'd love this bat. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, you fucking hate the nice car. Woohoo! Did you see that? And then it'll walk. The performance on asphalt is not great. She's not built for asphalt racing. She can, because she's a little bitch. Or itch. Woo. Up a mountain again. Woo! Mountain can't stop this car. Fucking rocks can't stop this car. No. Earth can't stop this car. Only the brakes. Watch. Boom! Only the brakes. We jumped off the map. Only the brakes, mate. This is one of my funnest cars. Glorious. Love it. Woo! Can't go wrong with it. That's gonna stop it. Oh, it didn't. It fucking didn't. No rock can stop this car. It's like a gob. It is inevitable. It is inevitable. Move. Boom. Woo. Woo. Stability, mate. Stability, stability, stability. Woo! You'd love it. Unfortunately, you don't get the livery. Unfortunately. Ugh. Crash. There's the ramp. Boom. 1,000 feet from gear third. 1,000 feet from third. From third. So imagine if that was like full fucking smack. I don't even know what I can get out of here. I haven't tried it. I actually have not tested this fully. It's absolute peak. Let's see what we get. See what you do you, car? Hmm? See, with off-road racing bats, it doesn't matter how, what your PSI is, or your PI points. No matter about that. It's not about that at all. Try this Stradal. And a fart. Hmm. Boom. Boom. That feels strange. Going from that to this. Damn it. I'm not even sure this car can do it. It might. It might not. Come on. Oh, that was wider than I thought it was going to be. Oh, that was awful. Ah, too wide. Let's try the little engine car, see what happens. What we got? We're in the Hondas, so that much. The Alpha maybe. Alpine could do it. He's not fast enough. Did I try the Testarossa? It really does. It might not be fast enough. I might have tried this already. Oh shit. Dropped my clutch. cars on this checkpoint, and that's not the car. Okay. Let's go for the R8. See ya. Okay. Stick me to 6. We didn't put the back roll bar in, so roll bar in for some reason. Springs will keep fine, soft fine. We can drop that back, surely. Drop 70. Audi. That's an S1. Why am I in an S1? Oh, fuck. What I wanted to do was A. Silly bastard. Cora. can we get out of this? Important. That's not going to be the one. Ooh. Welcome to drag. Test. This might not be enough. No. No, that's not going to do it. Ow. Good turbocharge the bollocks out of it. Every step, fine. What? What? You like this car, do you, Bats? You never seen this? It's nice, huh? You never seen this, Bats? Woo. It's nice, isn't it? Very nice car. It's nice. I've got much in the tank. At all. That's okay. Square that. It's got 300 horsepower. It's not much, is it? Oh, 25. Three. Pushing up max. Will I sleep before 3? I don't know. Maybe. Depends. Obviously soft and stiff. We'll go with the normal. The standard normal procedure, soft and stiff. Yeah, I'll be here, mate, probably. It's good to see you, mate. See you soon. I should be here. Soften it up or stiffen it up, that's the problem. Let's go for the stiffen. So let's stiffen it up. Arrow, above the back, right down, 240. At the front, top. Car ain't quick. Fucking 9 seconds. That's not bad. Let's see what happens.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
How about no? I missed that, really? Okay. What about 28? We could even go to 17. There we go. Quicker. Pull them a bit more. Ow, my ear. Things are fine, something's fine, Missed that, didn't I?
Bullshit.
Oh, okay. Car needs an edit. Oh, wrong button to press square. We'll do that. It might be bad. It might be good. Let's go back to the 31s. Let's go back to the 33s. 35s. Right, fucking down. We need stiffness. What we want. Sticky boy. Yeah, what's up there? Up there. So I guess it's in the 75s. Charger wire must have fallen on the floor. It's glorious. Let's have another go. Bullshit game, I was lighting my cigarette. Fuck off. I'm trying to. Really? I was actually lighting my cigarette. So that's rude. Bastard. Got dash on myself. Right, lads. I'm going to take a break for some food, and then I'll be back. Thanks for watching.